Greetings, Onion Slice, and this will be a easy guide, full walkthrough of the game Silent Hill F. In this video, I will be showing you how to get the true ending for Silent Hill F. To get this true ending, you have to finish the game at least 2 times. So you have to complete the game, and then go into NG+, get the Great Space Invasion ending, which is the UFO ending, and then get the Fox Wets its Tail ending. That's what I did. You can also get the second ending as well if you want. This is the bad ending, but I recommend you go for this one, the third ending. So this will be a complete walkthrough in the difficulty Lost in the Fog difficulty for the puzzles. Okay? I will be playing on easier difficulties for combat just so the video is not too long. You can use the timestamps down below to jump to a specific puzzle, but I will be walking you through and live commentating the whole game as we go along. So, how does NG Plus work? After you beat the game once for the first time, you save the game. After that, you go to load, and then you load your latest save file. For example, for me, it was this one right here, and it will ask you what difficulty you want to play. In this case, you want to set your difficulty to Lost in the Fog under puzzles. There we go. So to do this ending, we have to actually get, of course, the Sacred Sword. So if you don't have the Sacred Sword, or if you haven't done that on your previous playthrough, you get one of the statues right here, the bridal statue, something like that. So we have to find the treasure. Since I already have everything, I'm only going to be getting chocolate instead from this house. So get the balcony key. There's the Hinako statue in that little box. Use the balcony key and get the treasure hunter's key right there. There we go. The first box is right here. There's another interactable thing here. And we're just gonna make our way out. Wait, why is that not there? Oh, right, because the doll just took off. Anyway, there's another one right here. So I got chocolate from that. Opening up this door, and there's another treasure hunt game and some arare. There we go. And the final one is right here. Chocolate. For me, it should be a statue for you if you're not doing the same ending as me. There's another one right there. And that's it. So that will only be open.
Where is everyone?
In NG+.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
This voice actress sounds familiar. I believe she's been in other games and media. I have not played this in this language before, in English. Alright, so before we go, in case you are not in NG++, you have to place the statue here. Right there. Marked right there, see? You put it there, and that's pretty much it. You have to do that 5 times to get the Sacred Sword that we need to cleanse for the true ending, as part of one of the true ending requirements. Alright. When I head down this way. Now, I will be skipping cutscenes, but I recommend you watch them if this is your first time.
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Alright.
From what I've heard, it was a fox that spirited her away. Of all the families to enter, one cursed by Oinari-sama?
Oinari?
Someone is going to hear you.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm a language aficionado, so I find it interesting when I hear things in a different language. Alright, so Alright, after the cutscene, we're gonna head on to the left over here. And this is where I am currently. Down the road.
It's Shu.
Hello, Shu. Alright. Run. Alright, don't get caught here. And you get an achievement. So stay away from the little tentacles. Like that one right there. There we go. Keep going. We're almost done, don't worry. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. There we go. And we just wait here. Just wait here. There we go. Go up the ladder. Whatever you do, do not take those red pills. Do not take those red pills. Do not. Just discard them, yes?
Like my partner said.
Alright, take the bandage and instead use the bandage. There we go. And now we're gonna continue onwards here. And there's a steel pipe. Our trusty steel pipe.
I need to get back to Sakuko.
I need to get back to Sakuko. So, just as a word of warning, I am using these Omamori. I'm gonna get rid of this one actually. I'm using the rabbit, the swallow, and the Suzuran. There we go. Before we go up there, check around this corner. There's some red pills if you need them. I don't need them. Don't take them. If you're doing an NG+, run. You can pick them up accidentally though. It's okay. Just don't eat them, okay? Alright. It's okay though if you do. You can just reset. Like restart the game. Alright. Shu's a good friend. He's a great friend. He's a wonderful friend. Alrighty.
Shu! Rinko!
Rinko! Rinko! Alright. There we go. That was a perfect dodge. Did you like that? Really good, huh? Alright. We're gonna continue down this way. Yeah, there's a box here, in case you didn't know. But it'll be gone if you already got it on your first playthrough. Also, if you're doing the UFO ending, the radio should be nearby. In fact, I will show you where it is. Because there are some items there that we need. It is right here on the map. But we're not doing the UFO ending. I'm just showing you just in case. There we go. This way. Yokan. And you can listen to the broadcast right there. No worries there. Mm-hmm. More rep capsules. Throw them away. But first, before we go that way, I'm gonna go this way. And explore this area. Oops. And get the red capsules there if you need them. Watch out, there will be another enemy. There we go. Just in case, if you want some red capsules. I don't recommend doing that though. I'm just showing you. There we go. Alright. Alright. Watch out for the enemy right there. Of course. Perfect dodging is essential to learn.
Anyone here?
There's more red pills there if you want. Get the bandage from the drawer. And then upstairs. Before we do that though, there's another magazine. And now we go upstairs. Open this door. And there's Yokan in that drawer. Capsules. And there's the key right there. Take the bloody key. And then watch out, there will be an enemy right outside. There you go. Take the backdoor key. You can use the bloody key there if you want, but we'll go there, don't worry. But before we leave this place, we're gonna use the backdoor key. Downstairs. There's an enemy. Watch out. They can jump, so... There's a dried carcass right there. And there should be other items for you here too. I'm just gonna wait for this enemy to come down. Hopefully it comes down. Okay, I don't think she knows how to do that. So I'm just gonna go up. There we go. Alright, with the carcass in hand, we're gonna go back up. And this time, go through the window. Not this window. The other window. There we go. And just vault over. And keep going. And jump across the roofs. Or down, I guess. And now we can return to Chisuruya General Store while avoiding the monsters. Very specific objective.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
There we go. more capsules if you so desire. Once again, do not take any capsules if you're doing this ending. Alright. Just keep going. And we're gonna continue this way towards the shrine.
Why would someone put this here?
Get the antique comb right there, and we're going to enshrine the carcass and the antique comb. There we go. Alright, so if this is your first playthrough for some reason, I personally recommend you... well, I'm gonna save, first of all, on a separate save file, of course. I recommend you pray and level up your health first and foremost. If you're someone who's very aggressive and tends to take damage a lot, health or stamina is pretty good. I would leave sanity for when you have a very well-balanced health and stamina. Sanity is very important though. Unless you're playing in Lost in the Fog, you probably won't need it as much, but just a precaution. For the Omamori slots, well, I upgraded this early on and I kind of regretted it because there aren't really good Omamori at the beginning of the game on your first playthrough, so I guess it's down to preference, but I recommend stamina and health, with Omamori slots being a close second, close third, I guess, and then sanity for last. Unless you're playing Lost in the Fog, then I recommend you upgrade health, stamina, sanity in that order. Alright. Alright, so inventory management is also important. So very common things to offer to the shrine is chocolates, and other things that you really can just get easily.
What a weird box.
It's an antique comb.
It opened.
That box is only available in NG Plus and can only be opened with a brooch. So we're gonna enshrine this. Otherwise, inventory management will be difficult. I'll draw an Omamori just because I'm doing NG Plus. Nice. Alright, working towards that achievement. At the very last moment, after you've fully upgraded yourself, I recommend you go for the draw Omamori thing. The kitchen knife. Now, the kitchen knife is the best weapon in the game, and I'm not kidding you about that, by the way. So, if you're playing NG+, like I am, which you should be, and I will be saying that a lot, I recommend you run the Omamori that increases the durability of your weapon when performing light attacks. There we go. The spider. Rinko! There's an enemy here. Watch out. There we go. And there will be another enemy right here. Up there. That's closed for now. We don't have to use the knife right now. But the toolkits are available to repair your weapons. So this monster's waiting right around the corner. There you go. Going this way for some items. Ramune from the box. And we're gonna continue onwards here.
Shoo, where are you?
Get the Yokan from there. You can also offer the Yokan to the shrine if you are someone who doesn't take damage that often. There's an enemy right there. You're ready to either dodge or perfect counter. Go. Done. Drawing Omamori on your first playthrough is not recommended. At least that's my opinion. Just use the ones that you find. The hidden ones, especially. Get some Ramune from the box. Nothing useful. Also, inventory management is important. So I like having my toolkit on the bottom there. My arare at the top, or whatever healing item. My secondary healing item is on the left. And the yokan is on the right. So it's in this order. Alright, so we're back. We're back here. This is where we're currently on the map. Trigger the cutscene. Watch it if you have to. Take out the enemies. Go. Careful not to stand in the red stuff, because that happens. There you go. Take out the enemies, and now we are currently in the Shrine Vault. This is the first time we're here. We're gonna interact with this.
What's this?
There we go. So the solution for this puzzle in Lost in the Fog difficulty is... Number 1 goes here. Number 2, which is this here, the rightmost item, is this one. And number 3, the kimono, goes here in the middle. Then the carcass, number 3. Sorry, number 4 goes up here to the right. And the last one goes right here. Alright, we're gonna skip that. We're gonna go forward. Alright, so now we are at the shrine path.
What's that?
And we're gonna go forward.
Mind your step. Take all the time you need.
We're just gonna follow him down the path here. This very trustworthy man.
Now then.
He could do no harm to anyone. Right? Alright, get the kaiken, which is a short knife. So now we're at the shrine path. right here, this location. We can also pick up some higashi from this corner. Very useful item if you're looking to use stamina. There you go. Collect that. It's not necessary to collect all of those things, but it's just there as...
I guess I better follow him.
It's just there for added lore. There you go. Just follow the path towards the blue light.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Okay. You can interact with it. It'll add it to your notes. There you go. Interact with that. Then we're gonna go to the right. This way.
This way, Hinako.
Hinako. Alright. There's a bandage to the right. Right there.
You've arrived.
And you can now investigate the shrine vault. There we go. Put this away.
It's locked.
You can interact with that. And the solution for this puzzle on Lost in the Fog difficulty, it is actually...
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
this, and the yokai of the kettle. There we go. And you get the untouchable achievement if you do that. So before we go in, there's a yokan right here, and we can save. There we go. And now, if you're playing NG+, this is completely optional. We can go and get one of the boxes that are mandatory for one of the achievements. So that's what I need, so that's what I'm gonna do. If you don't care about the boxes achievement, you can skip this part of the video. So I just simply solved the puzzle, so I don't have to worry about doing the achievement of no taking damage. There we go, open this up. There's our shortcut right there. Get the divine water. There's another note. There we go. And we're gonna continue onwards this way. Down the path. There's Inari Sushi. Very, very, very useful item if you're playing on Lost in the Fog difficulty combat. And there's an Emma right here to level up, located right there on that island. Very important if you're not fully maxed out. Unfortunately, I won't be showing you all the Emma in this playthrough, because I don't have them in my world, because I took them. I already have them all, basically. But I'm sure I'll be including a guide. Alright, so this tree right here, we're looking for a box. There it is. That gives me all the Inari-sama secrets. And you can get the Omamori Shroomal, which dodging does not consume stamina while in near death state.
This looks useful.
This is only an NG+, by the way. And now we can leave. And there's the enemy. It's a bit early for that to spawn in, isn't it? Oh well. There's a bunch of other items in this area. Well, not a bunch, but yeah, there's a few hidden. There's the cat, Omamori, but I'm not going for Omamoris. Once again, I will be including a guide that you can use in the link in the description to follow along.
Man.
And I'll be sure to mention it again. All right, stone key collected. Skipping this cutscene. So now I'm actually gonna eat my egashi, and I'm gonna run. So that makes my stamina infinite, by the way. As you can see, this enemy is the worst. There we go. And we did that very easily, right? Alright, skipping the cutscene.
Alright.
Need to focus.
Need to find Rinko.
To find Rinko.
Sakuko. I'm sorry. But I need to get
And we can enshrine some stuff that you don't need. Like the inari sushi, you probably won't need the inari sushi. All of this stuff you probably don't need. Well, I definitely don't need it, but there you go. I'm just clearing up my inventory. Alright, let's go. This is where we are on the map. I'm gonna head down this alleyway. We will be back here, don't worry. I'll take out this enemy, but you can run past it if you want. There we go. There's some ramune right here that you can drink to reset your sanity. And there's another shrine right here that you can interact with if you so desire. There are some red capsules here.
another dead end.
Don't need them. If we head down here, there will be some
Please
items.
tell me that monster's not around.
There you go. There's a toolkit right there that you may possibly need. This is where we are on the map. Red capsules, if you're not going for any endings. Most importantly, a dried carcass.
Should be an offering.
There we go. And now we can catch up with Shu. But yeah, I've definitely heard her before. She sounds like someone I know. Alright. I guess I'll take out this enemy. Why not? Alright. Before we go, we're gonna clear our inventory. Do some inventory management. By selling all of the offerings that we possibly have. There we go. And level up if you have to. I recommend, once again, if you're playing on Lost to the Fog difficulty, recommend upping your health to the max. It goes up to 2000, by the way. You'll know what I mean. There's your advertisement. There's some enemies here that I don't need to destroy right now. I just need the chocolate. There we go. Take this thing out. Okay. I'm not bothered. Take the Higashi. And we're out. We're out of here. There's another one right here. Wow, that's strong, huh? Okay. That is really easy. Alright, this is where we are on the map, next to the construction site.
I need to find a new weapon.
No, you don't, Hinako. There we go. There's some kutsu tea. And this will trigger enemies, actually. There's bandages right here. And if you don't have inventory, you can go back through here and go to the shrine. Otherwise, just take this divine water located right here. There we go. Divine water is really good if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, because divine water heals your... completely refills your focus. So yeah, you can examine that as well. There's a medkit right there. So the reason why I'm doing this in this order is so just in case I don't have inventory management, I don't have inventory space, I can just go through, go back, I mean, and you know, empty out my inventory management, empty out my inventory. But there should be a shrine right here. See, there you go. You can't be too careful. There's Igashi right there. And I'm gonna pray. So I'm actually gonna sell a bunch of stuff like chocolate. Like, I really don't need kutsu tea. I'm not saying you should do this, by the way. If you're playing on the hardest difficulty, do not do this. Unless you have a lot of stuff and you're confident enough with your abilities. Like, for example, Yokan, I won't need that, so I'm just selling it. And this is a good spot to either save and then level up. The reason why I say that is so in case you reach a point where you really need health, like to upgrade your health. In case you change your mind for your upgrades, it's good to save before you do your upgrades. Alright, so I'm gonna replace my bat with the sickle, because it's the best weapon in the game, alongside the knife. So we're gonna skip here. And there's another box right here. Higashi. Another expensive offering that you can just give away. Red capsules, don't need those. Do not take those at all. By the way. Once again, I will be repetitive during this playthrough, but that's... I need to make sure you know. Taking as in like... Taking means like using them. You can pick them up. Just don't consume them. There we go. Through the rice fields with my knife. Actually gonna clear out this area with my knife. There we go. So I'm gonna make sure that my omamori... Okay, yes. Spider. This makes things 10 times easier. This will cut your playthrough by like 5 hours. Alright, this is where we are on the map. There we go, that triggers the enemy to spawn in. Wow, that was a critical hit. That's crazy. First aid kit. Not that you need those, but I guess it's good to have. This is where we are. We're gonna continue onwards here. I'm just making sure that you have enough heals. I've played Lost in the Fog. And yeah, let's just say that it can be quite difficult if you're unexperienced. There's a item right here. nothing in it actually.
Dead.
2 stabs. That's crazy. There we go. Through the rice fields we go. And if you're doing the UFO ending, I have a guide for that on my channel. There's a dried carcass right there. Useful for offerings. For faith. And yeah, so you actually have another area right there. For the UFO endings. Actually, that's the first area for the poster, but we're not talking about that today. I'm just trying to complete this game. So you can avoid this entire area if you so desire. But just mind you that this gives you a bunch of stuff. Like useful items, like bandages and medkits. Which are very useful on the hardest difficulty. There we go. Get away from that. And this is where the first UFO poster is. I'm not going to interact with it, but I mean, I guess I could, but it's right there. I'm not going to interact with it. Because I really don't need that bus. Well, I could. Yeah, I could, I guess. Yeah, we can. It's not necessary. It just adds additional lore to your space invasion tab. There we go. Right. Before we continue onwards here, there's a radio broadcast. Get the yoke on as well. Chocolate right there. This is where we are on the map. And get ready for a formidable battle. I'm equipping my knife. The knife is the best weapon.
Disgusting.
Rinko, don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Go.
I don't need a new pipe, but I guess I'll replace mine. So this boss actually is invincible. So what we're gonna do is, as soon as the game starts, we're gonna hold X here.
Some giant monster just showed up.
Never mind. Just gonna dodge him actually. Alright, so we're gonna dodge him. There's some items here that are not that important. But what we wanna do is lure him in a way that he starts doing his animation. And I'm luring him. There we go. Tricking him into doing that. And then as soon as he does that, we're just gonna run to the well. Done. Then get away from that. Get the storehouse key. Then open it up. He can still grab you here, by the way, so don't get nervous. It's okay.
Rinko! The storehouse window!
There we go.
You okay?
I need to find a new weapon.
And that's it. I'm gonna heal. And I will be healing with items that are not offerings. There we go. Like bandages, medkits, and stuff like that. I'm fully going to, or at least try to, focus on saving, only using consumables that are not offerings, and saving my offering related consumables only to level up my character. I'm not saying you should do that, but that's what I'm doing. If you're playing on the hardest difficulty of, you know, Lost in the Fog combat, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to preserve items, so keep that in mind. There's another radio there, but it's not active. I'm going to sell some stuff here. Alright, Inari Sushi I don't need, but you may need it. Basically do your own inventory management. Alright, definitely don't need Ramune. Now I'm 1570. Almost have enough. Level up. Oh, also, don't forget to save. Once again, there's no downside to saving, so just save. Alright. We're gonna continue onwards here. This is where we are at right now. Our current objective is to head to Rinko's house with Shu. But before we do that, there are some items here that we need. Of course we do. It's a bandage right there. There's a chocolate right next to the pigsty. And lastly we have Igashi right there. And that's all I care about right here. Now we can follow Shu into the rice fields. Alright, so in Lost in the Fog, to solve the scarecrow puzzle without failing, first of all, we're going to take the sickle and replace the beaten up knife. This is your clue. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. The first scarecrow is Sakuko with this one right here. Collect the card from Rinko. You actually get a different message in NG+. So now we have to follow where the scarecrow is pointing. Also, the blades of grass will take you there if you're uncertain. There we go. Just continue going until you see the next scarecrow. If you ever get lost, once again, stop moving. The scarecrows, the grass will show you. All right, get the yokan from there, and the next hint.
Another scarecrow?
There we go. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. It is this one. Once again, this is Lost in the Fog. There we go. It's the one. It's not this one. Sorry. It's the one with the knife on the floor. Third one right here. This one. I can't show you where it is, but it's this one with the knife on the floor. See? All right. Examine. Card from Rinko. I mean, you did answer my spooky wishes, just in the worst way possible. Rinko is not a good friend. Alright, so now we're gonna go towards where she's pointing. There is another set of hay bales that has items here, but I don't really care about items right now, so I'm just following. So once again, if you ever get lost, just stop moving, and you can see the grass moving in the wind. There we go. Go towards this way right here, and examine the scarecrow. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. Hope you suffer. That's your hint. There we go. And it's this one right here. You can read the card from Rinko. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore, he pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Go. Keep going towards this box right here. There's an item in there. Oh, nope. No, not for me. I stop moving and wait for the grass to move. There we go. And continue until you see the scarecrow. There we go. It's right there. Towards this puddle. Always getting between me and him. You are such a thorn in my side. We're looking for Hinako statue. This one right here. Card from Rinko. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences? These messages will be different for you if you're not playing this version. Alright, now Hinako is pointing towards the final area. Don't get caught by these walking ones, by the way. They can be very nasty. Deal so much damage on the hardest difficulties. And the final scarecrow is right here. I'll read you the hint. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. So we're looking for the one on the ground right here. Pointing. Oh, it's getting closer. So just look at the scarecrows if they start moving. There we go. Pointing right here. Look at the ones on the ground. Pointing over there. And eventually you can get to the scarecrow right here. This is Hinako right here. And take it. Card from Rinko. Today is your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. And that's it for that.
Hey, Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Alright, now follow Shu. Skip all that. Now we're here in the corridors.
What happened? There he is.
Before we go to the left, we're gonna go to the right and collect the arare.
Can't wait for me to catch up.
That is in that corner right there. I'm gonna head towards that sound. There should be some notes there for you if you don't have them yet. But most importantly, divine water. Oh yeah, and I guess there's a drawer there. All right. Whoopsie daisies. Don't get stuck.
I better get going.
Yep, that's what we're doing. This is locked, so we need the key for that. This is where we're at right now. But if you're playing NG Plus like I am, also there's Higashi right there. You can open this door. And you can get a spoiler right there. Get the Higashi, reveal the hand. Reveals a hando. And that's it, I guess. Yes. Mandate of the clan. You already had those. So now we can go to where we need to be, which is to the left. Right here. Under this little... I don't know what that is, but yeah, just crawl under that. There's the storage room key. And if we keep going, there's a shrine where we can do inventory management. So I'm going to sell everything that I don't need. Arare, probably won't need it, so just get rid of one. There we go. And you can save here. Or level up. Once again, health is super important on Lost in the Fog difficulty. There we go. We don't need to do any more stuff here. So let's just open up the storage room for you. I don't have those, so. Alright, we're gonna continue right across from here. Anyway, collect the Inari sculpture. We can go back to where the shrine is. And place the statue here. The Inari statue. And now we can access the secret area. Acquire the Naginata. There we go.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
And now we can save. It's good to save.
Finally.
We can also investigate the door here. Gives you a hint.
It's no use. It won't open.
There we go. So now it marks it on your map.
Rinko! Over here! Sakuko?
Watch out, there's a flying enemy on in the ceiling. Take it out. Some divine water right there. These enemies respawn here at the shrine vault. So be careful. The corridors, I guess.
Why would someone put this here?
There we go. Take the dried carcass, which is an offering that gives you faith. Which is currency that you can use to sell and upgrade. Sorry, to purchase upgrades. There's a Yokan or a Higashi right there. Go down the corridor. And be careful because this one tends to grab you. There we go. Better get a move on. Squeeze by the door. And you can interact with a bunch of stuff here that isn't important.
A library.
There's an enemy here.
In a place like this?
There you go.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Watch out. Enemies nearby. Get ready to perfect dodge. Don't take the pills. There we go. There she is. I'm just dodging. And you can interact with this and get some arare, which I will eat. Just to be at full health. But yeah, if you see that black smoke coming out of enemies, it means they will always respawn. Unless you take them out with a specific weapon. Alright, watch out, dodge. There's an enemy on the ceiling here. Only take out these enemies if you deem it necessary. Alright. Better get going from here. There's a Kutsu T right here. If you keep going, there will be an enemy on the ceiling more often than not. So don't do that. I'm just gonna avoid these enemies. That's where I am right now. Just try to avoid them. Watch for the ceiling enemies though. It's like the mannequins from Silent Hill 2. Very annoying indeed. There we go. There's one in the ceiling. Watch out. Squeeze through the opening. And you can save here, but first let's get the Yokan. And I'm gonna sell the dried carcass, the Igashi. And sure, I'll sell some Yokan as well. Continue going through here.
This way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there?
Check every single corner every time.
Sakuko?
Collect the stone orb. And now we can dodge all these enemies. Watch out with the jumping one, because it will stun lock you if you're not careful. Alright, now you have to remember where you went.
This is incredible!
Just dodging very carefully.
Rinko! You left me alone! You traitor!
There you go. Just be careful and dodge the one that jumps down. Don't go towards the one that's on their knees. There we go.
I don't
And
wanna
towards the
be
Inari
by
statue.
myself. It's lonely.
Insert the stone orb in the fox's mouth. And now we're ready for the Sakuko boss. Collect any possible items here that you may need, including the medkit and the dried carcass. Or whatever that is. I'm selling some stuff here that I don't think I'll need. So, sell that stuff. And record. There we go. Save your game. And now we're ready for a difficult fight. Now, in this fight, I'll show you how to do this without taking any damage from the special attack, which will yield an achievement. So we're gonna open up by focusing, and then dodging, and then dodging again. Okay. So when she does that, you can actually do a counter.
What's going on?
There we go. Perfect dodge that. For dodge that as well. Alright, she's right behind me. So
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
interrupt her, otherwise she will deal damage to your focus. Just listen for the chimes and the bells.
What are you doing? Let's go back together.
There she is.
Cut it out! You're not Sakuko!
Turn around. She'll be right there. Look for the halo.
You traitor!
Most importantly, listen though. Alright, so we're gonna turn around here. And it's done. Easiest boss fight. And that's it. Alright, so we're back in the world. The real world. You can turn around, there's some ramen right there. Bandage. If you need it. And that's it. Alrighty. Let me remind you to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I also did a Lost in the Fog combat difficulty playthrough on my channel. I streamed it, so you can find that linked in the description down below. It's quite long, so if you like long videos, I suggest you check that out. Okay, alright. If you forgot to take items from here on your first run, you can take them there. Alright, so now we head to Shu's house. That's our goal. There actually is a bandage on inside of Sakuko's boss fight arena. But you don't need it.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talked.
Alright, after that cutscene, we're gonna take the toolkit from there. It's very important if you're doing this the way I'm doing this, because I will be using the sickle quite a bit and the knife. And I only use my sickle and knife. I only use my toolkit mostly, exclusively almost, on the sickle and the knife. There's a brand new steel pipe right there if you need it.
Just what I needed.
That's what I said. We're progressing through here. Now, if you don't have the sword, right, the secret sword, I do. But if you don't have it, you have to do this. This statue right here, you see that? You have to offer the kettle to it, or the water thing. So we're going to the shrine.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Right. Continue onwards through here. There's a little scene there that you can watch, but all I care about is divine water. And anyway, the offering will be around here. There's an antique comb as well. So take that stuff. It'll be pretty obvious. It's like a red-orange thing. So collect that. If you don't have it yet. And now we're gonna head towards where we need to be. But yeah, if you don't have done the offering, if you've never done the sacred source stuff yet, you're supposed to put the offering right there. You see that little wolf? Little fox thing? You need to go there. It's really easy. It's right there next to the the clothing line. And it's in the garden. I'll show you, but it'll be a waste of time. I'll show you. There we go. Through here. And place it right there. Oh, I found the sacred sword. Look at that. Got the sacred sword. Alright. That's where the sacred sword is in NG++. I did not know that. Alright. Well, this playthrough just got easy. Alright. Well, after all of that, of course you won't get the sacred sword there if you haven't done it already. So we're gonna head towards Shu's house, which is, I guess, just down this way. Oh, and don't forget the doctor's office right here. You can go up the ladder. And into the window.
Doctor, is that you?
Be careful. Once you interact with... Once you open up the drawer, the body will be reanimated. There you go. Just make sure you collect everything before you go, like the kutsuti right there. And the arare. So now the doctor's box. Right here. It's in the drawer to the left. There we go. And that's it. Go upstairs. Now there will be an enemy, so be very careful. Open it and get the dried carcass. I have too much stuff, so get rid of the ramune.
Is someone there?
Scratches. Get the other carcass. It's very important to me, so I'm just sacrificing one of my medkits. There we go. Now be very careful, okay? And be very extremely careful. There we go. There it is. Head out the window. And jump back out. I don't know why I took damage. You'll probably think that I'm bad. And that's okay. There we go. Honestly, I was trying to do something stupid with the sword. That's the only reason.
Partner.
Right. After the cutscene, we're gonna clear out our inventory by selling everything that we don't need, like the carcass, the antique comb. I don't need a dare, but I'll keep it for now. There you go. Sell all this stuff, and I can actually pray and upgrade. There we go. Now I need one more Emma, to upgrade my talismans. I can carry one more Mori. So I'm gonna equip another one. Alright, we're gonna keep going here. Now we're headed to Shu's house, so we're just following the path. So basically we have to trigger cutscenes with Shu and Rinko. So it's up to you whether you want to take out these enemies or not. I don't care, so I'm just gonna go and continue through here. There we go. This is your last chance at getting any possible items that you may need, like Sakuko. Her mailbox. It'll be the one that says 500 yen right there.
Partner, this way.
Go towards him. Some red capsules. Don't need those. Trigger the cutscene. And when it says cut through the alleyways towards Ebisugaoka Middle School, this is where you can do the UFO stuff if you're doing the UFO ending, but that's not what we're doing here. Make sure to check out my video about that though. Alright. We can create a separate save file here. If you want to do the UFO ending or any other things that you may miss at this point. And we're gonna go to the right here. This is where we're at on the map. There's some enemies here, so be very careful. There's also some items that you can pick up around this area. That's crazy. That's crazy. Some ramune. There's some arare right there. I'll eat another one. Why not? I'm just gonna use my sword here. Watch out, don't get grabbed. Whoops, daisies. Oh, come on. Oh. The weapon hitting the wall is so annoying. There you go. There's nothing there. Nothing there either, so we're just gonna continue going right here on the path. There's the second poster if you so desire. Yep. Steel pipe if you need it.
Now I can fight back.
And you can save here. Right. We don't care about the UFO, so we're just gonna go. But this is your last chance.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Alright. Taking so much damage on... But that's just how it is. Alright, so go down here. This will trigger the cutscene for them to open the door. So we literally have to come down here.
Where are those two?
There's another shoe. There's another box here. Higashi. Inari-sama.
Hinako, this way.
There we go. This way. Annoying enemy. Take him out before he becomes a problem. He already is a problem. He becomes an even bigger problem though. Anyway, antique comb right here. That's it. I'm just gonna keep going into the house. There's some arare, some sexist magazine, some bandage, and some ramune right there. And heading downstairs. Higashi, open the door. This awful thing's in here, so I'm just gonna leave. There is a knife in there if you so desire, but I don't care. Knives, like I said, knives are amazing. Bandage right here.
Too late. Give up on Rinko. You can't help.
Alright. Here's your next chance at clearing out your inventory again. The antique comb, the higashi, the chocolate. I don't need ramune, so I'm just selling all these things. I could argue that selling divine water is also a good idea, but for now, I'm just gonna draw Omori. About the bear. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. You can save here and take a short break if you so desire. I won't hold it against you, to be honest. Alright, head towards them.
You're lying.
Rinko is a little bit unhinged, and she's starting to show it. Oh, more than a little bit. Alright. This is where we are right now. There's a very annoying shackled enemy nearby. We're gonna try to not get caught by it. There is a toolkit around here, if you haven't picked it up. There we go. There's an enemy around here. Don't want to get hit. There we go. There's another thing there that we already got. So certain items spawn only after your second time coming through here. Like for example that toolkit. I'm not too sure if that was there already, or if it just appeared during this part. I'm pretty sure it just appeared during this part. So there we go. So this is now broken and we can go through. There's a dried carcass right there that we can offer at the shrine for some faith. There's an enemy here that I'm going to try to avoid. I don't recommend you sit there for too long. I'm avoiding that enemy, by the way. I'm going up the hill. Once you get to the shrine, they will back off.
Time for this.
More often than not, they will back off. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'm just gonna take him out. There we go. Alright. Very annoying enemy, nonetheless. Alright, so we're gonna go and actually save our game. Because we don't want to do that ever again, right? Yeah. Also, we need to do some inventory here. Do some inventory. Take out not take out, but you know, sell the carcass, dry the carcass. I'm gonna go around here. Sometimes there's like notes and stuff that you haven't picked up. Fortunately, in NG Plus, a lot of that stuff carries over. Like items that you've picked up already will not be there. Like notes and stuff. There we go. There's some chocolate right there. And there should be an Anna right here.
Why would someone put this here?
For me, it's a dried carcass. So, Anna, which are the skill points, are replaced with treasures in New Game Plus. So, if you've picked them up already, still worth getting. Anyway, so there's a Inari-sama statue right there where you can do another offering if you don't have the sword. I'll show you where the offering is. But anyway, it's the sandals. So once you acquire the sandals, just come back here. Put the sandals there. If you don't have the sword. If you've never gotten the sword before. There's another radio. So Igashi. And trigger the cutscene with Rinko and Shu. Have your Hinako still pretend that she doesn't know what's going on. I don't know why she just doesn't clue in. Anyway,
Me and Shu used to hang out around here.
the sandals will be here.
Long ago.
Right there. So once you get the sandals, if you need the sword, go back to the statue and put them there. There we go. Just skip all that. And now we're in the middle school. Middle school is
Haven't been here since graduation.
my favorite part, actually. Alright. Interact with this. Yep. Stairwell. I don't know why the stairwell still. It just says stairwell. But I read it. Why isn't it showing me? It just says stairwell. Okay. I guess it's glitched. Anyway, there's a shrine here. Go up here. And level up if you need to. But most importantly, do inventory management because look at this. I'm actually gonna sacrifice 2 bandages.
Sakuko.
There we go. I'm gonna sell some stuff like chocolate, higashi, dried carcass. Can draw some more Mamori.
It's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
All right. Interact with that. Interact with
Box won't
this.
open.
Interact with the teacher's journal.
The key.
There's a pipe. If you need it. There's some Yokon. Right there. You can read that as well if you want. This thing is gonna wake up at some point. Oh, and if you go up here, your character will also say something. Or there we go. Just gonna get a jump scare out of that. It's a locker room. The locker room combination for this one is 401 for Aoi. Aoi? Aoi? Go. Locker, but most importantly, the bandage. Okay, hear another radio. Oh, yeah, there's an enemy right there, look. Waiting for me.
The locker room.
Some
Takes me
Ramon.
back to my track and field days.
Please don't. Just don't. Asakura Ayumi. The solution for Asakura Ayumi is 399 because it's egg. She talks about how she loves eggs in her description. There you go. There's the key cabinet. This is Shuga, so this one is SOS. I'm also gonna equip the medkits right here. Open the cabinet.
Finally found it.
Finally found it. So it's no longer necessary to go outside, but I will still take you outside because there may be some things that you haven't done yet. You know what I mean. So be very careful. But most importantly, there's a secret box here. This will give you one of the best omamori. For me, it's a comb. Alright. Creepy. Alright, after that creepy sequence, we're gonna go and try with the blue flowers here. Take the key. And there we go. I see. Okay. So now we can go upstairs to the second floor.
What's that?
And solve the box puzzle. So in Lost in the Fog, it's all fruit. So slide it. There we go. So all fruit. And no, tomato doesn't count as a fruit. Even though it is. Apple. Orange. Cherry. Strawberry. Grapes. Pineapple. Then the next one, the second one is all books. Then we're gonna rotate it with square. There we go. And then the third one is the 4 sakura branches. There we go, then rotate. There we go. That's it. That will give you the second floor classroom generic key. Open this door. Right here. Take the old annex key. That's pretty much the only thing you need here. Here. But we don't need any more hints. Go to the annex, which is this rectangular thing here. By the way, you don't need any of this if you've done the lockers already. Alright. Now we're heading back to Shu and Rinko. And now we're in the other world again. Once again. Once again. Once again. So if this is your...
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
If this is your first time here, maybe a little bit confusing. But yeah, you get this arm in the New Game Plus. Don't worry about it. If you don't have it, it's okay. It's just a weapon. Alright, we're gonna first of all enshrine some things. There you go. I'm gonna draw a Momori. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's nice.
You look even more beautiful today.
Oh, thanks. Alright, we're gonna turn that to green. But before we go through that door yet, we're gonna go through this little hallway thing. The crack in the wall. Watch out, there will be an enemy here around the corner. So just back off. And absorb. There we go. So I'm actually going to equip the Omamori that allows me to regenerate my max sanity upon taking on enemies. Take the first aid kit if you want. Open this door if you're playing NG+. If you're not playing NG+, you won't be able to open it. It's just additional lore and items. And I guess there's a hidden Omamori here. Anyway, that's all. Alright, after all of that, we're going to go through this door that's marked with the red thing. And through here. This isn't necessary, but we can do it now, I guess. Okay. It is necessary. Sorry about that. My bad.
Fashion magazines.
Alright.
Rinko's.
So this is where you get Rinko's diary. So we're gonna start getting Rinko's diary. Now mind you that this is highly missable. So take everything before you turn the world into red. So make sure you do this. So right here, when it says find the missing object to fit in the device, in the eastern area, or western, I guess, that's where you get that. The first Sakuko diary, which is part of an achievement or trophy. We're gonna then turn off the light, turn it into red, and then turn all the dolls. I guess that's supposed to be creepy. I don't know. Rinko's secret journal. Right there. It's Rinko, sorry, it's not Sakuko. And turn it around. Turn that doll around. And this one. And acquire the
Found it.
medallion, the crest. We're gonna get out of here. There's enemies that we do not want to deal with. Alright, so that resets us. Oi!
You
That scared me.
Day we first met.
There we go. Insert it.
You were often dreamless. Ouch!
Yeah, that's a bit creepy. Anyway, we're gonna go back where we came from without changing any levers, by the way. Going into the red area right here. Be careful, there's an enemy in the hallway. I'm just using focus and R1. There we go. I don't have anything to restore my focus. Anyway, I'm just siphoning that. And there's a dried carcass right there. In case you forgot, I guess. This enemy, just gonna remove it. Don't forget to siphon it if you're playing NG+. I don't like babies or anything that sounds remotely close to that. Anyway, there's a, I guess, enemy that drops from the ceiling, so watch out. I couldn't stop it. There we go. Siphon. There's some inari sushi right there. Turning this to white rabbit. This lever right here. And now we can go around. Around the world, around the world. And now we can go through the red thing. And the white rabbit door into the classroom. In the classroom, you can find fox origami right there.
Seems like ages ago.
Yep, it certainly does seem like ages ago, doesn't it? Class observation log. Very creepy statue, by the way, that thing.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
Divine water right there. And then we're gonna turn on the light, or I guess turn off the light. Turn everything into red. And don't forget Rinko's diary right there. Gonna take that. The forward facing fox. And I'm just gonna get out of here because I don't want to fight any of that. We don't need to fight any enemies.
It's so good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Now we can place this right here.
Why you? Why?
Then set this to blue. I'm gonna get rid of some of these things. The dried carcass. Sell that.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
And now we're gonna go through the blue medallion door, the blue crest, while avoiding the enemies. There you go. And then go into the blue door right here. Take the Higashi. There.
This is Shizuruya.
Collect all of the notes here. There should be a diary.
I have to let go.
Interact with everything. Sometimes it doesn't let you interact with stuff, but yeah, the diary is right here. Shizuruya. Store. There's some items around here. Make sure you take stuff before you change the thing, the light to red. This enemy is very annoying, so we need to actually destroy him. Go. Get rid of both of them. Now we can pick up Rinko's diary right there. Interact with this and take the crest.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Oh man. Some bandages right there. In fact, I will use a bandage. There we go. And that's pretty much it. That's where we're at right now currently. Then we're gonna head back and insert all of the things. And we acquire the tri-scaled emblem key. There we go. And now all of the doors will be open. So take this as a chance of going back to certain areas that you haven't fully explored yet, maybe, during this puzzle. That's what I'm doing. So if you've missed a diary here, or diary entry or something like that, take this as an opportunity to collect it all right now. Like Yokan right there. You may have to turn off the light again. There's a bunch of drawings on the table, as you can see here. But I didn't miss anything here, so I'm leaving. Alright, so you can skip all of this if you don't care about the documents. That was her room. Instead, this time we're gonna go through the red door. This achievement can be a little bit glitchy if you're playing on NG+. Like, for example, for me, there's no diary entry here. But there should be. But since I'm in NG++, it's not here for some reason. Just trying. You have to do it during this. Like when it's normal, right here. And then when you reset the game, when you reset this, it'll go away because all the tables move, all the desks move. So it'll be gone if you don't do it properly. There we go. There's Rinko's diary right there. Fires of Jealousy. There you go. Right there on the shelves. And that's all 5 of those locations. Alright, so now we're ready to leave. If you're having trouble with that, let me know in the comments down below. But also, I will leave the locations in the description down below also. So check that out if you are confused. I'm sure there will be someone that's confused. I don't blame you. Alrighty, so now we can insert the key. And then the next one is this one. Alright, so next up, we're looking for Sakuko's diary. And we're also gonna do the western area. Alrighty, here we are again. This time we're gonna go through the right here. Don't be scared, I know it's scary, it's all dark, but I'm here for you. Don't you worry. Don't worry.
Sakuko's.
Yokan. And we can save here and shrine some items if you don't need them. Kutsuti usually is the first thing that I sell. And I'm gonna draw a Momori, because that's what I'm doing. You don't have to do this, by the way. Leave this for last. Got the crab. Weapon durability will not decrease when you're in focus mode. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's actually pretty good. And I'm gonna save here. Ebisugaoka. Alright, and move this to blue, so we can go through the blue, which I will be an enemy. So I'm also gonna show you how to get the No One Left Behind trophy, which requires you to stop a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit Crest door from reanimating. So what you have to do is take out these enemies under a blue light. So all you have to do during this segment is take out enemies within the blue light. If you're playing Lost in the Fog, there will be more enemies. I recommend you do this. I recommend you do this on story mode difficulty, because there are less enemies. Turn this away. So some of these enemies will have to be lured into this room. There we go, like this one. There should be one right here if you haven't done it before. The locker room can also show you where the diary pages are. There's Sakuko's diary. So there's the blue light here, so I'm just gonna take this guy out. Go. Get the Higashi. And then the next enemy will have to be lured in here, so let's prepare for that. By activating the lever. Like so. And then the enemies will start walking towards here. Well, this one is blind, so we have to lure it. So hit it a little bit and then lure it into the blue lantern room. You know you're doing this when they are blue. If they're blue, that means you're doing it correctly. And they will disappear like that. So there's an enemy that's trapped here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the crawl space. But before we interact the lever, we're going to activate this enemy that's behind here. There we go. So if that one's blue, that means it's good to go. Let's take it out. There we go, it's blue. Nope, it was too far away. Oh no, it's blue. Okay, it was absorbed. Alright, first aid kit. We're gonna move this lever up. And then we're gonna go to the right. And then this is the one that we have to lure. It may be a little bit difficult to lure because this one is quite special. There we go. There's a treasure in there. If you didn't pick it up yet. I've already picked it up, so I don't care. But anyway, we let the enemy out. And then we had to lure it into the locker room. There we go. Okay, now it's blue. That means it's good to go.
Get out.
There we go. And then we're gonna go through here and reset this. Blue. Then open it up again. Divine water right there. And this time we'll go through the green one. So this one, we're gonna lure it. See how fast it is? We're gonna take advantage of that. So lure it to the blue. There we go. There we go. So much. So many items. Too many.
We made a promise to each other. That we'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved
So before we go,
rabbits.
we have to make the enemy spawn in by going through the rabbit thing. There's a pages from an observation blog. There we go. There's the enemy.
Live with them in their little rabbit house.
Also, if you're playing NG Plus and you're the wolf, make sure you don't use your focus arm or you turn into wolf, because otherwise that will not work. So just do it with regular attacks. Alright, so now we're gonna lure this enemy. This way. Alright, once the dog is stunned, set the blue lights. Go, sacrificing it to the blue light. There's another one, so we're gonna lure her to the blue light. There we go. And that's how you do that. No one left behind. Easy. Easy peasy. Of course, if you have more enemies, you will have to do that more often. But that's the gist of it. Basically, just sacrifice every enemy you see to the blue light. And blue light only. Okay, so I wanted this tea, so I'm gonna sacrifice one of those medkits. And I'm actually gonna clear my inventory. Let's sell these things, sell the tea. There you go. Inspect this area. Sakuko's diary. There we go. Amiko's possessed. And we can acquire... we can save, first of all. Always make sure to save. You don't know when your game can crash or you die. Alright, activate that lever. There's another enemy right here that you can burn in the blue lights. Not necessary for me, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. Bandage right there. Oops, sorry about that. So from here, there we go. Now the blue light, the blue door is open.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
So in Lost in the Fog difficulty, the solution for this puzzle is we're gonna start from the left side. The fox on the left side goes to the left. The rabbit on the right side. On the right. The fox on the left side. There we go. And the rabbit to the right. Now we can interact with the lampshade. Take the talon lampshades. And then turn off the lights.
No, I don't want to be alone.
There we go. After that we have the white rabbit key. And before we go, we can actually go into the locker room. Right here. And now this door is open. And we can collect a hidden thing right there. Now we can leave. Now we can leave for real, on God. Yep. This way. Dried carcass. Sell that. I don't need it. So I'm just leaving. And now we have everything we need. Use the white rabbit emblem key. And now we can do shoes. Segment. I'm gonna save here, just in case. Alright, for shoes trial we have to get the ray gun.
That's weird.
The comic
Where
book.
did you go?
And the picture.
Not a big deal.
That's just what it means.
Yeah.
To forget.
Return what it's lost.
You really struggled to keep your first partner. I need to know what your final decision is.
Interact with this. Get the bandage from there. We don't need anything from there. We're gonna go to the right here where this enemy is going to. By the way, this is where we are. Watch how this enemy is waiting for us around the corner. As soon as we step into here and get the Hinako's picture, there may be an enemy waiting behind the corner here. Be careful. Go grab everything that you may need, like the Kusiti that I love selling. Flip the lever. And keep going forward. Right here. Be very careful for ambushes from the ceiling and around the corner. Absorb this. Soul Siphon's pretty good. Right. There's some Higashi. Some divine water. Some Yokan. Turn this to red. Now we can go forward. And now there's a boss fight here. We have to defeat this boss, but before we do that, select the ray gun here in the corner. The laser gun, ray gun, whatever. And this thing is annoying, so I'm just gonna transform and take it out.
Warning. Don't try to stop me.
This thing is super annoying. The faster you take it, the better. Pull over now. That's why I was saving my meter. So I don't need anything else from here, so I'm just gonna leave. And finally we need the manga, the comic book. We need the comic book from here, so we're gonna go right. Stay close to the left right here. Otherwise this lump will come back to life prematurely. You don't want anyone to come back to life prematurely. Anyway, there's the Brainiac Hero comic book. Activate the lever, and now we're running. Run, run, run. We're not gonna take out any enemies. Let's just run. Run and dodge. Stay close to the wall. And now we can insert this right here. Young Shimizu Hinako.
Are you really?
Wait for him to talk. This is the most annoying puzzle because he has to talk before you can input stuff.
I can handle it. Don't hold anything back.
And there we go. The Brainiac Hero comic. Skipping everything. Because I'm assuming you've already watched it, so. And now we're back in the real world. And now we can leave the middle school. Alright.
Is that thing still chasing me?
Nope.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Maybe, yeah. Some tasty chocolate that I can sell at the shrine.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me.
Right.
That has to be it.
There's some items here if you need them. I don't need them, so. There's a box right there. Antique comb. I do need the antique comb, so sacrifice one of my bandages. And now I can sell this stuff. I have a lot of healing items. Yeah, sure. There you go. Pray if you need to. Upgrade yourself. And save your game right there. So you can come back later if you want. So there's some arare or yokan right there. This is where things start getting a little bit more annoying. Enemies are getting stronger now. Back with that. There's nothing in it.
Why would someone
There we
put
go.
this here?
Watch out, the enemies now. Blink. There we go. And we're gonna head on right here. Head on onwards. Watch out, there may be some ambush.
Knows more about the mountains than I do.
More ambushes. Oh, that guy's annoying. That dog. The dog enemy is annoying. The shackled dog. This is where we are. Don't want that thing jumping from the trees. Be very careful. The shackled dog. It's a tree jumper. There we go. Let's add it. And we're gonna head on to the right here, down the stairs. Be very careful though. More bandages. That thing is annoying, so I don't need it, so I'm just gonna leave. Actually, I may have to take out the enemies here. There we go. This is where we are. Just gonna continue forwards. Follow the
Would you
path.
leave your partner like this, Shu?
Some ramune there. Someone was fishing. This is where we are, by the lake. There's an enemy on the on the tree right there. It's a very annoying enemy. So if you see Jizo statues on my map and you don't have the sword yet, that's where you get it. Higashi. Sacrifice my bandages for that. Just gonna heal. I'm gonna use my knife. Annoying. So annoying. There we go. There's a thing here. It's a shortcut, so we're not gonna do it yet. So there's supposed to be stuff here that, in case you didn't have it yet, but you most likely had it. This is a long way around, by the way. There will be enemies here. I don't recommend you coming slow. Look at that thing.
Get out.
Map of Sugisato. Yokan. Just gonna run past all these enemies. Oh, that was weird. Alright, so there will be a bunch of enemies here. This is another gauntlet type area if you don't play it carefully. But we're gonna be playing it carefully, right? Yeah. And by carefully and smartly, I mean is by running past all the enemies. So if they wake up, don't hesitate. Leave. This is the chocolate first though. Just get the chocolate. And run. Get the chocolate and run.
Shoo. Rinko?
And now I'm going to offer all of my things that I'm not using. Go. Divine water also. I don't care about anything at this point. There's a crowbar which ends up dealing more damage than the pipe, I think. Not confirmed yet. Here we go. Shriveled aburage? Aburage? Not entirely sure. Anyway, into the window. There's the metal gate key. Watch out though, this enemy will come out of nowhere. So we're gonna use the knife to take him out, or the sickle, or the sword if you have it. And it's gone. Before it even attacks you. There we go. And we're gonna sell the stuff that we don't need. Is this my last one? It's not. Okay. Almost done with that. Just drawing stuff. Once again, I left that achievement for last, the draw Omamori thing. Because it's a big waste of sanity, and you really don't want to waste your sanity in Lost in the Fog. Don't do what I do. Once again, always upgrade your stamina and your health. Preferably your health. And both stamina. If you're maxed out on both, upgrade your sanity. Alright, we're gonna run super fast, Don't get caught by anything. The brighter parts are the parts that can touch you, so don't touch them. Watch out. Perfect dodge that if you can. Go towards the light. That's the wrong way. Oh, ran out of stamina. I got caught. Once again, avoid the bright red parts. It may seem easier than it is, but it's difficult. I mean, as long as you go the opposite way And then perfect dodge right here. Or just dodge. Towards the light. Running out of stamina. You can use your Higashi here, if you have any, which allows you to do things without using stamina. Sorry about that. I want that. Alright. Just keep going. Stay to the right and then to the left. Don't go that way. There we go. And that's how you do that.
I need a break.
Some items are here. Higashi Arare. First aid kit. As if we needed more. Am I right? Alright, it's not done yet. Let's go. Right, left, left. Under the tree. Right, left, left. Run, 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 run. In the middle. Done. Easy.
Is it finally
And we're
over?
gonna save here. And try any stuff that you don't want. And save. So this is where we are right now. Right here. The Inari statue is down there. So if you have the offering, go ahead and put it there to get the sword. If you don't have the sword yet. But I'm assuming that you do have the sword. Hopefully. This is your NG++. Once again, reminder that I'm doing an ending that can only be done in NG++ after you get two different endings.
Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well. But that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Some divine water right there.
Is this
Dried carcass.
some sort of offering?
And this is where you would cleanse. Not cleanse, but you would acquire the sword later. Not right now, later.
This is
Yep.
the
So that's your
divine
progress
tree.
right there. 2, 3,
It's in bad
5.
shape now. But I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Chocolate right there. There's the shrine on the map. But yeah, to do this ending, you need the sword. You should have the sword. That's why I recommended you at the beginning to do the Fox Wets Its Tail ending. That way you can acquire the sword right out of the gate. It may seem a little bit difficult, but it's not. It's really, really easy. I'm showing you all the locations. Don't you worry. Okay? In fact, I'll show you even the Sacred Sword pages. Here we go. Here you go. Here's your hints. Hint number 1. That was at the beginning of the game. And then hint number 2. I already did that one. And then hint number 3. Right there. Then hint number 4, which is this one that we're doing right now. Then number 5 is later. Okay. But yeah, it's marked on my map. Right there. See that one? There's some red capsules that we don't need. So instead of going down there, we're gonna go to the right. Towards the shrine. There's nothing there. There should be a shortcut, but they don't want me to. Once you get the offering, take it there to the statue and offer it to the statue.
So it leads here.
The offering is
Shu,
at Shu's house.
partner. It's me.
Should be around here. There we go. There's a bunch of capsules here. You can place the capsules here if you want. In fact, we're gonna leave the capsules here. This will trigger a cutscene, and you get the front door keys to Shu's house.
Oh. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
And if you get the offering, now is your last chance to put it at the Inari statue right there. There we go. It's another Inari statue right there. That we will see later, don't worry. We can do that later. Right, into Shu's house we go. Remember, do everything you need to do here before you go in there. Got it? Got it. And now we're back. We're back in the other world.
I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
The perfect person. The perfect person indeed. You can interact with this. Don't worry if you don't have this power. You can just go around the long way.
Time.
Alright, so
I am now more certain.
it's here. Just gonna take him out immediately because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the neck.
Get out.
Absorb that. Lift this up. Can also open this in NG++ only. Well, NG+ only. This is like a shortcut to the upstairs. You don't have to do any of this, by the way, if you've already done this. These are all the trials, but since we already have everything, we don't have to do anything. But we can explore. But anyway, so this area is actually important though. This general area of the main hall first, the main hall. And I'll show you why in a second. Anyway, I'm just picking up some stuff. But this is where the trials would be. This is where Hinako gets the arm, the face, and the back. So instead, we're just gonna take the offerings. I'm just gonna sacrifice this, I guess. I have a lot of offerings, don't I? I sure do. Anyway. This is where we are on the map. This is where she gets branded. Follow the torches. And time for a mini boss gauntlet. Once again. Absorb the carcass. Not, you know what I mean. There may be 2 enemies there for you. Alright. This is the 2nd floor. These are so gruesome. you haven't already, there will be something here that increases your inventory space. I'm just gonna interact with this. Not the dried carcass. Open this up. Just get out of that. Just get out of there. Very annoying. And now we're here. So, this is where we cleanse the sword. Or we get the cleanser for the sword. This may be a little bit difficult. I know it certainly is for me. So this is where we're going to be getting the Hotei-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hotei-sama. The monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. Alright, so to do this puzzle, you have to wait for that sound. Then you ring the bell. Then wait for that to happen again. Then ring the bell. Then wait for that to happen again. Then ring this one. There we go. The water will now turn red. And you get a new entry in your diary. There you go. That's all I need from here. Just running away. Since I'm done here, I'm just gonna leave. There are no real puzzles here that I need to worry about.
But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
I was such an idiot. You fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
You. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
There we go. It's not easy to do that, but it's possible. Anyway, that's just another trophy to get out of the way. And we're back here. So once we're back here, we can actually go and cleanse the sword. Once again, if you're doing this, the same exact ending that I'm doing, I like to remind you because a lot of people forget and skip around.
I'm coming for you.
So this is only for the true ending, alright? Only for the true ending. The true ending is NG++. Recommended is what I mean. NG++ means you have to beat the game 2 times. And you wouldn't be able to get the sword until you get Dad's knife or whatever it's called. You can create a separate save file here if you wish. Once again, if you want a guide on how to get the fox wets its tail, you can check out my playthrough of that ending. It's in my live streams. My Lost in the Fog playthrough. It's quite easy, it's not that difficult. Once again, I'll show you the Sacred Sword pages right here, in case you don't have the Sacred Sword. You'll find this during your NG Plus only. Only in NG Plus you can get the sword. And you get it by doing 5 offerings. There we go. The last one is Dad's knife, which is a knife that's stabbed, like on the side of a tree or something like that. Alright, so we're here at the shrine. Excuse me while I go back down. Looking for the cleansing water. As to cleanse the water, to cleanse the sword, we have to head towards Shu's house. To the left here. Just follow the path straight ahead. And we're moving on. Keep going until you find a shrine. There we go. Just keep going. Just keep going. There's another offering right there. The statue. In case you don't have the sword yet. Just keep going until you find the shrine. Saving right here. Again. I guess I'll take the baseball bat. There we go. Clinical. Good intentions. Another document. Series of documents that you can find during this part of the game. There are a total of 3. And you can only get them at this point before you go to the Shimizu Residence. So look thoroughly throughout this part. Throughout this, you know, once you're here. They're all in this area right here. It's just a piece of paper. There's only 3 that you need. I guess that was the last one I was missing. Take out this thing. Sadly, I couldn't do it. Okay. There's another one around here too, but I already got it, so that's okay. So I'm actually gonna equip my little knife, and I'm gonna see if I can repair it. There we go.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Pick out this enemy with a knife or sickle. Don't stand in front of it, but I'm just trying to make it quick.
As you choose to be. I'm moving forward.
Forward? It's the first time I ever hear someone pronounce the R in forward. Forward. Moving forward. Wow. Wonder where this actress is from. I'm moving forward. Forward? Maybe I've been saying it wrong this entire time. I'm moving forward. I mean, I guess that is correct, but most people say forward. I guess, yeah. Anyway, the knife is around here. This is the last offering. But I already have it, so. Once again, this is only for those who don't have the sword yet. Which you should. I'll shut up about it now, sorry. But I just have predictions of someone saying, "You did this with the sword, how the freak am I supposed to get the sword?" I'm sorry. Anyway, you then offer it right there, see? There's the statue. It's been offered already. That's the final one. The actual final one. This is your last chance to do all these offerings. Huh. Go. Chocoreto. In the box. Some chocolate. We're still going down, by the way. We're going to the purification area. Oh my god, be careful. This thing is kind of annoying. Here we go. This way. And this is where we cleanse the sword. You purify it.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Yep. Oinari-sama. Alright. Cleanse it. This will make the sword bad.
Thank you so much for helping me. I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
Now the sword is completely useless. It will no longer repair itself. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. The last step for this ending now is to place the brooch at the shrine. This will also yield an achievement or trophy. And we're about to do that. There we go. So we're gonna continue onwards here, but as always, let me remind you to leave a like. If I seem a little off or too professional during this playthrough, it's because I've been non-stop playing this game, so I can't be very upbeat and happy. I tried my best, but it's been a busy few days. Anyway, this guy is annoying, so I'm just gonna destroy him. The shackled dog. Go, repair. My best weapon. Alright, proceed onwards. I could have just avoided them, but I wanted to take out my frustrations on them. Alright. I wonder what these flowers taste like. Okay. Whoa, this is where the game starts lagging a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Look at this.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Yep, you need to hurry home. There should be some more stuff around here. Oh, the sword. I don't even have the sword on me anymore. That sucks. But, so the sword. Oh. Oh, I do. Interesting. Okay. I'll continue using my other weapons for now. Oh man. There we go. Just keep going, just keep going. We're almost at the end.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Yep.
Blood! He's bleeding!
It's a nice story, but I've already seen it a million times. We're not going that way because that's a trap. Instead, we're just going to the Shimizu Residence. Just running past everything. Once again, this is where the game starts lagging a lot. It's not just your fault. It's not your fault, I mean.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Alright, so I'm gonna create a separate save file. I guess I will save. I don't know where to save anymore. I guess I'll save right here. We have 10 slots for a reason, right? And shrine some stuff like this. And that's it. I can pray again. Hold on, I can sell something like this. Can this be my last one? Nope. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Oof. Almost there, almost there. If there's a knife around, take it. Because, once again, the knife is the best weapon in the game. I'll be using my sickle though. It's the same thing. Alright, we need to take out this enemy right here. My goodness. Absolutely disgusting monster. Leave me alone, please. There we go. Oh my goodness, it gets worse. Reminder that this is your chance to get all 3 documents around this area. They're scattered around this area before the residence. So right here, and right here. I will include a guide in the description down below. But unfortunately I can't get those documents because I already have them, so I can't show you exactly where they are. I can just give you an idea where to look. Alright, so once we're here, exactly here, we're about to give the brooch to the ancient
Not much further.
statue. Partner. Just gonna continue going. There's an enemy here that's very bad.
Better take this,
Just in case. Take out this enemy. Hate him. Hate him so bad. Okay. Continue up the stairs. Don't know where they're going, but just gonna take them out because they're gonna bother me. There we go.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yep. That you are. Alright, so right here, where I am right now, go down this path, and there will be another statue, and an Emma. Offer the brooch. Only if you want the true ending. That's why we create separate save files.
You've given me an amazing gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment. But I need more time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this.
And it burns. There we go. A gift I cannot accept. Offer the brooch to the ancient Jizo statue. 74% of people have this? That's crazy. That's a lot of people. The game just came out today. That's something feels off. Anyway. After all of that, we just continue and play the game normally. And it so happens that we're close to the end. So hopefully you saved. And we're gonna ignore these people, by the way, these enemies. Just ignore them. Ouch. Oh my goodness gracious, what a terrible monster that is. Not only is it ugly, but it's just gross. It's annoying as well.
It's got my home too.
Right, go inside. Moshi moshi.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Well, that was weird, wasn't it? Alright. This is where we are right now. We're gonna explore a little bit before we continue.
Some sort of offering? This room. I don't recognize it.
It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff, dude, that we need to sell. A lot of stuff. We can interact with this, so it triggers the map. There we go. Got it. That is like the worst thing to get because it's cheap and it doesn't even heal you that much. Yeah, if you sacrifice the brooch, you can't open that. By the way, you can't do all the boxes. That's why I recommend doing the other ending first. Ah. Everyone is crossed out except Hinako. Alright, we're gonna turn everyone around except Hinako. We're going to get the Hinako painting in this playthrough, in this area. Just keep a mental note of where we are. Don't need an axe. Some bandages right there. This is where we are currently, the dining room. Dining room. So I'm looking for the save point, which should be in the main hallway. Interact with that. Interact with this. Dried carcass. I'm just gonna sacrifice a bandage for that dried carcass. I'm gonna go back outside. We need to find the calendar. Before we do that, let's clear out some inventory. Sacrifice my ramune mai arare, inari sushi, and that's it. Yokan as well. That's enough for now. Kanjo Mamori. And we're gonna save in a different save. Yep, right here. The same one. We already have one before cleansing the sword, so that's all good in the hood. Alright. Head towards this part. Some higashi. That's all there is. Interact.
Shu! Is that you?
What's this doing here?
This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Put this right here. Step into this door right here.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Get the bandage, I guess. If you need it. In the bathroom. You can save. There's an enemy here behind this door. Be careful. Always gotta keep that health up. Enemy here. Take him out. That enemy is horrible to deal with. There's a shriveled Abura Age. And there's Hinako's painting right here. Picture frame.
I've seen this photo before.
Toolkit right there.
I can't remember.
Watch out for the enemy hiding around the corner after you leave the room. Alright, we're gonna continue forward. Sorry, forward.
Is this?
I had always thought that that's just how things are.
Oh, this is new.
So, when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
Well, our parents talked and brought in a matchmaker. And I was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me. Even though I had only just met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind. Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
I still don't understand what you and other women are talking about.
You want to have a happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
That's where you're wrong. That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
Different? How?
I don't think being happy is what matters most. I mean, I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
And what's that?
Making my own decisions. I don't want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy. Even if I end up miserable. If it's because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it. People always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids. I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life. What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
I have to admit, that all sounds like an unrealistic ideal to me. But I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying. In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that, there will come a time when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. I obviously can't live in that world, but I hope you can, Hinako.
Happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. Not choosing your own path is the opposite of happiness. I won't be told what to do. My choices are my own.
Yes. Yes, Hinako. Project from art class. My future self. Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank, but even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. Alright. We're entering true ending territory, guys. The real true ending. The canon true ending. Be very careful, because things can jump out around any corner. Especially this thing. God, I hate that sound.
Parents' room. Isn't it?
I'm running past these enemies because they don't drop anything. There we go. And now for the scales puzzle. This is your hint.
I used to play with this all. Looks like this opens here.
So the scales puzzle solution in Lost in the Fog is Headless goes there, the Headless all goes there, and everyone else Actually, its headless doll goes on the right side. The Ebisugaoka in silence is on the left side. It goes the schoolgirl. In this ending, so no matter, so depending on the ending that you are getting, this is the solution. So the schoolgirl goes on the left side, everyone else goes on the right side, to symbolize that Hinako is doing her own thing, not depending on anyone else.
What's this?
There we go. That's only if you're doing the same ending as I am. Yes, I will be repeating this continuously. If you're doing the fox wets its tail ending, which is the one, you know, the NG+1, the happy ending, the schoolgirl doll goes on the left side, the half-masked lady doll goes on the left side, everyone else goes on the right side. If you're doing the fox's ending, which is the bad ending, the headless doll goes on the right side and the half-masked lady goes on the right side. If you're doing the coming home to roost, which is the first ending, the headless doll goes on the right side. That's it. Alright, I noticed that I missed something here. There's so many enemies everywhere. Ouchie. Wow. Go. Dining room. Please get out of the way. Thank you very much. There's some arare right there. And a room right here where you can collect some stuff like ramune right here. That's pretty much it. Now we're ready to put the calendar right here on the calendar. Yeah, just making sure. All right, go through the door. Right here. There's the bathroom. Watch out. An enemy that wants to grab you. Get the kitchen knife, replace your broken stuff. Go to the right. Hi there. Really? There's nothing here? I expected at least one thing. Oh yeah. One of those enemies is here. There we go. Toolkit that I will be using. There we go. Sharpen my tools. Open this door, please. Thank you very much. This is my room. There's a bunch of blood there. Take this book.
My diary?
Collect a lump of wax.
There's something inside.
Her diary. Okay. Let's go back down. That's stuck, so don't need it. I'm gonna save. Get rid of some stuff from my inventory. Can't level up yet, but I will draw a Momori. The beetle greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Wow. That's really good. Don't do that, by the way. Like I said before, don't do that unless you have a lot of playthroughs under your belt. I would leave that for last, which is what I did. Okay. Get the Yokan from the drawer. Oh, there's an enemy here. Dried carcass for me. Something else probably for you. Alright. It's another entrance thing right here. It's the bird. It has changed location. The bird door has changed location. It is now top left, right here. That is interesting. What are the lore implications? There is a terrible demon here that I want to take out. Okay, let's just wait for that to dissipate. Really? It's just gonna do that again. Take out that enemy. Sorry, I just like seeing my map all crossed out, you know? There's an enemy here. Still don't know what this means. I still don't know what that means. Maybe it's an Easter egg. I don't know. No idea. Absolutely no idea whatsoever. Get the Yokan from here. And that's pretty much it, yes? Yes. Yes. Now we can take the propane tube.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Propane. There's an interesting accent. I can carry this forward. Forward. propane. Alright, taking the steel pipe, replacing my broken
Just what I
instrument,
needed.
my broken tool. Making a mental note of... I guess we don't have to make a mental note, we can just see it there. Alright, did we hang the calendar? We did. Alright, we're almost done. Don't you worry your pretty little face. Alright, so we're here so we can finally solve the picture puzzle.
Damn.
Go. So we're gonna go to the left. It's not a steel pipe. To the left here. Only Hinako exists. She's the only one who gets to... Alright, so when that happens, it means a special room has now opened. And now we can access a hidden omamori. Married couple's letter. Kimie. Tomorrow is the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again. And I'm sure Hinako will be happy. You must feel like a huge burden's been lifted off your shoulders. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours of going to every onsen in Japan. If there are any other wishes of you want to come true, just say the word. It's mom's handwriting from here. Kanta, my dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. Divine water. Don't need it. It's another enemy coming up. I hate him so much. Oh, he's gone? Okay. Okay, so... These enemies, man. They never cease to annoy me. Door's locked. The door's useless.
Does something go here?
Yep. Go to the left here. That guy's now open. Man, I hate it. Man, I hate you so much. I have to take this guy out also.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
There we go. A new door has opened here. There's nothing here. I guess this was already open. Stuck. It's locked. There we go. Is it in here? It's a dining room. Alright, so it's right here. It's supposed to be here. Hasn't opened yet. So to open it, we have to go through the calendar doors to the third one. This is a highly missable hidden omamori. See? Should be right there, but it's not there. So into the third one. There we go. And there it is, right here. Newly opened door. Only available after you put the picture frame and getting 2 crests. There we go. It's brand new area. Brand new area, not here. Right here. There we go. Brand new area right here. Highly missable.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Yep. Sinako's room. All broken. Omamori Cuckoo. That's the final hidden Omamori. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state.
I bet I could use this.
Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, quite interesting. Right. So, if we're talking about efficiency, it's probably best to just solve the Crest puzzle first and then doing that part. So we're gonna go to the left here and solve the wax puzzle by putting the tube to the propane tank. There we go. Melt the wax, get the fletchling key. Watch out for the enemy waiting around the corner. So now we go to the fletchling key door, which so happens to be in the third area. So this is the first one. Watch out, there's new enemies everywhere. All over this damn place. There we go, this is the third area. The fletchling door, all the way down the hall. Just ignoring all these enemies because I don't really, it doesn't really matter if you take them out or not. You're just wasting time. There it is, fletchling key.
Would you come over here? I would like to correct some of your assumptions.
Assumptions? options?
I know that you think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over and never stand up to your father.
No,
Your father can be ill-tempered sometimes, I know. But really, he's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
Then what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You don't know this, but your father had a long-time dream. He wanted to open a small shop with a friend.
He did?
Yes. Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat. He always said how they were as close as brothers. But one day, something must have happened. He took all of your father's money, and he disappeared.
What?
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person. Your father, he was very hurt by that betrayal, and he couldn't keep his anger inside. But even so, he would always apologize after he calmed down. And yet, he was reluctant to come off as a weak father. You should know what pride means to a man.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Hinako, I know you think that a married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know, married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too, but when you're not around, he's a whole different man. Your mother and father got into a big fight once.
Really? I never knew that.
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize. I acted normally when you two were around, of course. Not only that, I made his meals out of all the food that he hates. And for the tea that I gave him, I wrung dirty rags into it.
You did? I don't believe it.
Your father, he caved in just 3 days. After you and Junko went to bed, he bowed low right over there, head to the floor.
Dad did that? Really?
Sure he did. Whenever your father and I got into a serious argument, he knew that against me, he never had a chance. But Hinako, that was just how life went with the two of us. I am sorry for making you worry. I am so sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I truly am.
After the beautiful moment, we're gonna continue playing here. Get the Blackbird and Sword Plate. That is unique to this ending, by the way, the true ending. Letter from my uncle, Kanta. I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimie. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. She had cancer, but surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimie rather you tried to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimie first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimie something nice with it, got it? Shotaro. So that's her. So mother's sister died of cancer, and Hinako's uncle, their brother, sent money to them, but yeah, it's a tough situation, really. I mean, listen, I want to take the time to tell you this because everyone that I've been seeing a lot of comments in my comment section saying that this game has a whack story, that it doesn't make any sense, that it is inconclusive. Those people will never ever even bother getting more than one ending, let alone finishing the game. They'll never get to experience this, and they'll never understand this story because they will never play it. So I want to congratulate you for getting this far. Anyway, why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for their whole life, in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time. I recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings, but no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as frowned. I know he may not have turned out to be of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been good enough of a husband to me. Amazing. All right. Lost in the fog. Lost in the fog. All right. Now we're gonna solve this puzzle right here. We're going to put the scales here. We're going to then this is different for each ending that you get. So we're going to put the bird here, turn the sword, put it to the right, turn the scales, and put heaven down.
It opened. But what was that about?
Depending on whatever ending you're doing. So if you are playing for the second time here, if you're going for the fox wets its tail ending, the white bird goes on the left, the swords goes on the top, the scales go on the right, and the blank one goes at the bottom. If you're playing the fox's wedding, which is the bad ending, you put the fox at the very top, heaven is turned around blank at the bottom, the blackbird is on the right, and the scales are on the left. If this is your first playthrough ever, the scales go blank at the bottom, the sword goes to the left, the fox goes to the right, and heavens go to the top. Right. Get the planetary emblem.
Hinako, can we talk?
That's father.
What do you want?
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
I've been a horrible father. For the longest time, I yelled at you, scared you. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long! You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No, I know it's not enough. I know. You can't forgive me. I understand, I truly do. But please, at least let me apologize. It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself! I won't have it! Get out of here! Even now, I'm terrified that you might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
I'm sorry. I believed that a proper father should be feared by his children. I was wrong.
Oh, there's no taking it back now, is there? Get out. Get out of my life! Listen to him. He's actually apologizing. Whether or not we forgive him is up to us. Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry. Why should it matter to me if he's sorry? Because he's family. You heard Mom, right? Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering. Oh, he was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him? I won't! I refuse! Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But still, like it or not, he's family. And so, even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter. Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't! You know that you and I are bound to Dad by ties of blood. That Mom and Dad don't share that bond. Mom's only bound by marriage, yet she still listened to him. She even had the courage to forgive him. We should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out. I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too. Please, just listen.
If what I did taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher. I might be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me. He is an upstanding young man. He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too. I always thought that two of you could build a happy home together. But no, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your choice. I don't expect you to forgive me. But I want you to be free of this curse of mine. I just want you to be happy. I'm so sorry.
I'm still scared. And I still don't forgive you. But at least I finally understand you.
After yet another amazing moment there, we can progress forward. But first, let's read. After that saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to mom, there's nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own, and if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Hey, I know this is a video game walkthrough, but that really... yeah, that's... Once again, I feel bad for all the people who didn't give this game a chance. It will never get to experience the story to its fullest, like we are right now. Because only now it makes sense. Alright, let's go.
Way in here.
More first aid sprays. Take comb. Oh yeah, we have to fight something. Or someone. Can I get the last one, please? Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipped, insanity will also recover at a slower rate. Alright, make sure everything's fixed.
Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say?
Doing, Kata! You're the best!
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Dare disrespect me!
Choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Stop making me fight my own mother and father!
I'm just only targeting the man, by the way. You will get an achievement if you do that.
This is all for you, Hinako.
I know who my parents are! You can't ruin my view of them!
Enough of your insolence!
There we go. And we can skip that because it's not new. And we're back here. In the unknown area. Possibly for the last time. Alright. Hey, look. Oh, never mind. We're almost done here with this playthrough. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. I have other easy guides out there. Mostly Resident Evil, survival horror games. You know the drill. Alright, put this away. Let's go. I'm ready. Ah, yes. This puzzle. One of the worst things in this game. Don't worry, I will teach you how to do this without failing.
Lively looking painting.
So this is the Inari statue, by the way, puzzle. The one where you don't have to fail. So... So to get this trophy, you have to locate this fox right here that has the arrowhead stuck in it. Remove it, and it'll point towards the correct door. Before you go, don't forget to pick up any items, like divine water right here, medkit right there. There we go. So it's this one. Right. out. Soul siphon that. And collect the crest. You can only collect the crest once you defeat all these enemies. No. And you have to siphon them as well, by the way, otherwise it won't count. Go. Take that.
Black Sparrow.
Black Sparrow. There we go. Focus on that and it'll open the next trial. After you defeat all enemies, of course. After that, I'm gonna pick up the scroll of discipline.
Gratitude isn't something you demand.
Correct. Go through this door.
The banquet. Has it come to a
The
close?
banquet. To reveal these statues, you have to focus. They will appear.
Everyone must be wishing for the festivities to last some more.
Go. Locate the arrowhead right there. Examine it. And it'll point towards the correct door. There we go. Just like that. So if you see puddles, focus. Examine this one right here. The arrowhead is on its right side. And it's pointing towards that one. It also has a little treat for you. The Scroll of Discipline. Even in ignoble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor.
Blood of the mortal realm? Not once did I ask to be chosen.
Okay, so it's pointing towards here. We're gonna go through here. Now we have to go through another little gauntlet and defeat this enemy. So I'm just gonna turn.
I'm grateful for the honor I've been given.
Go. There will be another enemy, so just focus on this wall. There we go. Antique comb right here. I guess I'll sacrifice one of these things. Soul siphon them, by the way. Otherwise it won't work. And now we can leave with the crest. From the box.
Innocent and afraid.
Innocent and afraid. Alrighty. There's another scroll right there, scroll of discipline.
Am I just soil in which you can sow your oats? Don't be ridiculous.
Go through this door. Look for the fox that can be interacted with. Focus. To reveal. Go. Some have treasures like that one. But the ones that we need had to be revealed. There we go, there's one. Look for the arrowhead. There we go, on its right leg. The scroll of discipline. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes.
Stop.
Kotsuyuki is the fox guy. There we go. And now prepare for yet another gauntlet of enemies. This time it's even worse. To defeat all the enemies here. Goodness gracious. This doggo will never cease to be annoying. And that's it.
Junko.
Forgive me.
Alright. Sly like the fox, obtain all the crests without making a single mistake on the Inari statue. Apparently 77% of people did that perfectly.
This must be your insignia.
Okay. Now we can leave and solve this puzzle. Which, by the way, the puzzle changes based on the ending that you're going for. So, I'm doing the Ebisugaoka in silence, so I'm placing the white sparrow in here. The black sparrow in the cage. And the fox up here. If you guys are going for the fox wets its tail ending, the Foxmax crest goes all the way up where I put it. The black sparrow crest goes on the right side. The white sparrow crest goes at the bottom right. I'll show you some images, I'm sure. And the fox's wedding is different. It's the complete opposite. Anyway. This one's one of those that can't be explained that well. And it doesn't matter what difficulty you're playing, it'll depend on the ending that you're going for. rings thing. We've seen that before. This is a new cutscene. Your mother and father gone.
Torture me before you're happy! Who are you? Why are you doing this? I want you all gone!
Wow, Hinako, you're strong.
Taking back this town.
Okay. This is where we are right now. First aid kit. Come back here.
Why are you running? Where are you going?
I'm leaving. So now you have to go through like another gauntlet. You have to defeat this big bulbous enemy. But it's probably best if you take out this dog, the glowing dog. Oh, she's very strong. Well, the knife is very strong. Well, I'm attacking it from the side, otherwise it deals a lot of damage. If you attack it head on, the big spherical enemy.
Where are you? Where are you hiding? Where's the puppet master pulling the strings?
Seriously, though. Watch out, there's a grabber.
You destroyed my world. Are you not satisfied? Who's behind this? I'm going to make them suffer! It's heading for town. Why would it do that?
Oh. Another forced encounter here. Away from it, and it does that. Oh no. Oh, enemy.
I don't want anyone making choices for me! The corruption's spreading. I have to hurry.
To heal. Okay. Look at all these items. Alright, this is my last chance at getting all of the Emamori. Oh, not gonna happen, I guess. I can always do another playthrough. Keep going, don't stop unless you see a big bulbous enemy. Oh yes, a knife, please. I need this in my life.
It's no use! You can't get into my head! No.
It's toying with me.
Started!
Goodness gracious. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Replace my broken stuff with that. That one, eh? I'll keep going. We're almost done, don't worry.
Why do we always have to be treated like objects for them? My anger, my sadness, I pass them all on to you!
Is this how you want to live your life?
I know that when you look at me, all you see is some dumb little girl. But I'm not just a pet to cuddle and keep happy. I would rather suffer than find my own way. That's happiness. That's how I want to live.
You feel no regret, do you? So you can vow to own this decision and not blame others, no matter what happens?
This is the choice that we made.
Yes.
But we will shape our own destiny. We have agonized over it enough and have made our choice. We will not be anybody's little puppet any longer.
And that is the end of her life. The old Hinako.
Oh my. She
Fine
truly
feathers
is a
make
vision.
fine birds.
Such a feeble
You ready for
bride.
a boss fight?
May you find peace in the days ahead.
That's too bad. Okay. And now Hinako becomes herself. Her true
The
self.
town. It's beautiful.
Alright, a gauntlet. Play with me forever. Enemies. Come out. Oh, Soul Siphon. Where is everybody? Oh, right. Didn't Soul Siphon the other one. There we go. Do not get in her way.
Yes. This is my decision.
Dried carcass. Right. Stick to the left, then to the right. Do not trigger those blobs to explode. So clear your inventory from any unwanted items. I need 50 more. Oh. Excuse me. And then... Okay. Alrighty. Another first aid kit. Alright, one more gauntlet. What does this doll say? I am the only one who truly cares about you, Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Go. And siphon. And oh, let's keep going.
Time
To go home.
home.
Yes. Yoshi.
The world is celebrating me.
Should go see my parents.
I should go see my parents.
I do not need to kill those enemies. I'm going to save her. Just for the sake of saving. There we go. This is the final one, so let's get to it. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Transforming to speed up the process. Alright, the big ones are coming. let's move on.
Almost there. Almost home.
Yes, Hinako. Almost home. Almost done. Almost. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready for the final boss fight. Well, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Let us enjoy this final moment together. This has been an 8-hour session for me. Not too sure how long the video will be. I really hope it's not 8 hours. If it is, then whoops, something wrong happened. I'm also gonna try to beat these bosses in under 10 minutes. So yep.
The Shimanao are twisted. Just like me. I need to keep moving. I can't stop now.
Can't stop me now. Oh man. All right. What does the doll say?
Who are you?
Where are you trying to go?
Why are you trying to control me?
She's the doll of your childhood. Right. Back where it all began. We have to do a couple more gauntlets, actually. There we go.
You won't let me pass. You asked for it.
Get the Kutsuti. It's so important. Don't care about Arare. Toolkit. Very important also. And yet another gauntlet appears in front of me.
I won't let things go your way. I figured it out. I know what it is that I'm after.
Freedom.
Stay out of my way.
Come here, you. Alright. Oh boy. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do this then. Here I am once again for the 4th time.
This is it.
I think I'll sell. Okay, Handwind Shrine. This, and that. damage. Dry the carcass. I probably won't have enough. Nope. That's okay. Alright. Let's save. Right before this boss battle. In case we mess up. Okay. Let's get to it then.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Yep. Kitchen knife? Yes, sir. First aid kit. Okay. Ready. How many more hallways do I have to go through? Oh, I think this is the last one. New cutscene. Here we go.
Hinako. Are you Hinako?
Junko. You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter. But if you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this. This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never! Why must we fight to the death, just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed, just to begin seeing eye to eye?
Oh. We're merging.
For eons, all this rage and spite festered within me, and to this day smolder yet. Puny and insignificant wretch. Such rubbish means nothing to me.
Rinko, what is this?
Kotoyuki.
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power. Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir is a fool.
Failing to charm his bride-to-be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Kotoyuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone all that time. Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you will never understand! You monster! At first, I wasn't interested at all. But as I got to know him better, I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
Wow.
No matter how kind he is now, he might someday become like my father. Don't laugh! The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self! What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings? What will I choose? What will change? What will happen? They say a woman finds happiness when she is loved by a man. Those magic words don't help me feel better at all!
This is intense. Oh, we have to defeat these before the time runs out. Oh, that's the one shot. Survived it. Yeah, we have to defeat these. There we go. Oh, I missed. Right, back to this. Oh.
My struggles are more serious! My doubt consumes me!
Oh, get away from that.
We're unsure of whether or not we have the courage to spread our wings and overcome it all!
Down. Get ready to dodge. Dude, this is insane. I'm out of stamina. Ready to dodge. There we go. And teleports again. Oh. Just get away from that. Bow again. Back to the QB. Oh no. Double back. Double back. Take out the black ones.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves. I don't know what our futures will look like. But no matter what we choose in the end, we will face it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose. Just let us think! Think over our lives in silence! We don't need your meddling! This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours! You do not get to toy with us!
I win.
Sorry.
make sure to perform the last rites.
Are you two okay? Over there! Hurry! In here!
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could,
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
if the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I am eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you.
So, what should we do about our future? Kotoyuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply, to do anything, everything he could for them. I want to live a life that full of passion, of purpose, to pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific. It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide where to go. I don't think it's ever been this quiet in Ebisugaoka. It's really beautiful. And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
There it is, Ebisugaoka in silence. We need to talk about our future. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Don't forget to subscribe and leave a like if this has helped you out or entertained you.